Ooh. Good morning. I think now it's working. How you doing? For some reason it's all stopped, so we'll go and investigate that as our first order of business. Right. That sounds good. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Cleaned up. That's good. Otherwise it would have been problematic. Okay, I will drag this down. Keep an eye on that stat. Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, for some reason everything has stopped. I don't know why. In terms of the research. So we'll go fly and find out what's up. With this now. Ooh, let's go to research as a first order of business. Go here. Okay. What do I think it could be? Don't know. Really don't know. I mean, it could be the power. But it looks like we're pretty balanced on that. Could be I forgot to put... Oops. Could be that I forgot to put ships, but it was working for quite a while and now it's stopped, so... I don't know, I suspect it's a power issue, if I had to guess. But we'll see. We shall see. I missed by quite a lot. Okay, let's go back here and let's see. Aha! See, that's what I thought. For some reason there's no power. Alright, let's go back home. And let's take a look at what's going on here. That's where we generate all of our power. Let's see what's up here. I assume that somehow the antimatter has run out. So which means that we might need to relocate some of the production lines for the closer to where the the antimatter is being produced, but we'll see. So they don't have any power here. for some reason. Because this is all out of power. Alright, let's take a look at what's going on with... I mean, this is not a good situation. Like, what's the power percent? 10% satisfied. That's really bad. Okay. Now, let's... I think the first step is just to find what's missing for the antimatter. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so everything is here. It's just that it wasn't able to keep up. Like, I think it was just running out. And then it got into a death spiral. And now they're very slowly producing. There's really nothing in here? Okay, so what we need to do... I should actually keep a stash of antimatter fuel rod for these exact purposes. And the other thing I'll do is I'll just grab some from here. And we're not going to be supplying from this one. Yeah, I mean, they already don't. I have to be careful here with how much I hand out. But we've got 50% satisfaction. And, well, the other thing... here is that they should actually have drones themselves here. And be able to demand it themselves. And, you know, even at 10%, it needs to go and collect these things, right? So let's take... okay, there we go. It's got 200 inbound. And as long as, you know, this is the case, as long as the power keeps working on this planet, everything is fine. The other planets might not work, but at least this planet will. Plus 46. And this should gradually deliver more and more things here. Now, the other thing that we can actually do now is that we can, you know, for example, destroy some of these other production lines that really shouldn't be here. And make this planet buildings focused as well as power production focused. That'll be the purpose of this planet. And essentially keep doing that at any cost, right? Because this is the place where we supply power from to the rest of the galaxy. One of the most important systems. So yeah, we don't need this at all. Now I do need to keep the particle container production alive, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, let's check what kind of inputs this requires. Auto-saving. So it requires hydrogen, antimatter. So this requires processor and particle container and titanium alloy. So the particle containers will stay, but all the other stuff that's not needed here will go. Including the research. And the deuterium fuel rod, for example, as well. That doesn't need to be done here. As well as the fractionating, that really isn't needed on this planet. Well, let's check actually what kind of things go into, let's say, this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fine too. And the titanium comes from the smelting planet. I mean, the smelting planet needs to stay operational too, right? So the first smelting planet, which is in this solar system here, that really also needs to be prioritized in terms of having product delivered to it or power delivered to it. Yeah, the solar cells can go. It's gonna take some time to restart this production line, although we will probably just boost all of the production for it on this planet. Okay, these fractionators can go. Actually, one thing to check is this is also a really important production line. Well, I guess everything is important. Interstellar logistics have to keep working. Okay. Now, how many of these are actually going now? There's nothing getting delivered. Now, let's go and take a look at the production. Like, this really can go. And this as well. It's not like it's doing anything, but this? No. They should at least be producing at half rate. So I was expecting that to be more. Really? Okay, I'm gonna leave this in place. Processors as well. Where are the... Probably flew over it. I mean, you really gotta stop here. This is the last thing that we need right now. Research. Okay, it's getting closer to 100% satisfaction. That's good. Okay, let's fix this up. Okay. This is this. I thought that the antimatter fuel rod production... I'll leave this because it produces our transportation stuff, but I'm not going to allow that to remote supply. I'm only going to allow local supply. Okay. Okay, we're back to 100% satisfaction. Okay. I still should keep doing some of this cleanup here. Oops. Actually, I think it's fine. Hey. So you aren't producing for some reason. Oh, because this is not available. Annihilation Constraint. Sphere. Is that the problem? We don't have enough Annihilation Constraint Sphere. So remember that we didn't actually boost that production line. Even after boost. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So this is still refilling the local production. And it's gonna do that for a little while. So where's the Annihilation Constraint Sphere? That's the next question. Just want to see what's going on with that production line, whether it's just too slow or... See how dangerous power problems are. I don't know where they are. Come on, Annihilation Constraint Spheres, where are you? This is important that it stays well supplied. maybe everything on this planet is just local supply. Like there shouldn't be, well, other than the buildings, right? Shouldn't really be anything that goes off-world. Okay, here we go. I mean, they're all producing. And it's producing 139 and only consume. So I think the problem was these Annihilation Constraints spheres. So let's put down more. Well, so what kind of proliferate settings does this have? Extra product. Okay. And it also seems to be having in not 100% proliferated stuff on it. So let's try and add some proliferate here. Work demand. Okay, so that's still reducing. Okay. The only problem is where do we output it from? And you know what? Oh, actually I should, oops. Just go from here. Lift it over. Okay. Okay. And then we'll take the proliferate out. One, two, three, four. That's not helpful. It's really not helpful. One, two, three, four. Okay. So yeah, the Annihilation Constraints spheres is basically what caused all of the problems. So should have kept an eye on that. Use that now. Does it fit here? No. We shouldn't be doing this. Here. Okay, it fits over here. So that's placed in here. Oops, that's way too close. Now, let's move this sort of here. Where's the... there it is. So we're not going to be remote supplying it. Okay, I'll just need some production. Okay, Jesus Christ. A lot of stuff. That's all fine. Right, and then I'm gonna request more of this, like this. Now I know that I have to just hook up. These conveyor belts, so let's do that. Okay, return line, load line. I really should have just done a better copy paste kind of a thing. This last one, yep. Okay, oops, don't do that. Come on. Okay, so let's look at the Annihilation Constraints sphere now. Okay, we're producing a lot more, so that's good. And also producing a lot more antimatter fuel rod, so that's good. Let's take a look. Okay, let's really get rid of this. Super unnecessary. More confetti. Oh, I think that was a critical part of our power supply line. The fact that that production line was there, but okay, it's fine. So how's the satisfaction? Okay, it's pretty good. And now we just have to make sure that, you know, this is still supplying. How much do these produce these days? 2,700 per minute. Interesting. Doesn't look like it's doing a lot, but... Okay. What else? Let's see how the... so this is our newly minted Annihilation Constraints sphere. Okay. This is not producing yet because of the Annihilation Constraints sphere. For some reason this isn't working. Is there supposed to be a return line? On the outside here that we've forgotten? Yeah. Ah. There is. Interesting. I just didn't copy that. So missing out on quite a bit of production. Alright. I was wondering about that. Oops. Let's see if the production on the other side here is really necessary. So, what is this used for? I mean, it sort of is good. Although, I don't know. I don't think that we really need this here. I don't even know what supply line this is feeding. I think it's fine. We can delete it. That gives us more space for the Annihilation Constraints sphere. What kind of output rates do these have? 4.5 per minute? So, with an extra 25%, so hang on, so the output is 1 every 20 seconds. So we go 20 times 30, right? Divided by 1.5, divided by 1.25. So we could have 320 of these. And we currently have 30. Okay. So let's extend this a little bit. Okay. Let's take it from here. If I find a problem, I'm gonna like really solve it. I don't wanna have it hanging around, you know. So how many do we have here? 56 divided by 4, I think is 16, 14. Okay. So we can, if we do 2, that's basically 30. It's an extra 60. $75, $90. 105. I think that'll do. So what are we missing? Okay. Sorters, belts. I don't know where all this antimatter came from. I think it came from deleting from all the confetti. Okay. Okay, we need some of this. This. Probably like 8,000. Oh, and then a few sorters. Where are the sorters? Okay, here they are. I don't really see why we wouldn't have 10,000 in storage. 20,000, I should say. Okay. So let's draw all of these Annihilation Constraints spheres. And then maybe we can go around and delete a few more things on this planet. Although I have to keep in mind that all of this stuff may well be needed for, like the deuterium is needed for the buildings, right? So I probably shouldn't delete more production lines here. I probably shouldn't have deleted what I did. Well, I mean, okay, we can go around and delete the research, except for the green research. That we can do. So, but then we will have to resupply so much of our power network. We have a lot of planets. Don't know if they've run out. No idea. But yeah. Okay. We're back up to 700. And we're reproducing these now. And we're gonna still got more on the way with all of the proliferate that we will have sprayed all over these input materials. Okay. Good. So now we have all of this producing, which should be good. That's a lot. Wow. Okay. Yeah. And then we need to put up our buffer that's not being drawn down on this planet too. This still doesn't have anything in storage. Foundations. Oh. Okay, lack of item. Okay, so this is going to be our storage. Right, storage, local demand. This is like, whoops, we messed up kind of a thing. Anyway. This really shouldn't be putting out 4, it only really needs to put out 1. Because I don't really want that much storage on the belt. Otherwise it's like a lot of storage that ends up just hanging around here. Right? And it's just, it's gonna take a long time for this to come back. Although we just need to boost. I mean, this is now at a few thousand, right? So we can just boost this production line a lot too. So let's see where. But that one is kind of nested. Let's get rid of this. Okay. This doesn't have any power. What's wrong with you? Are we out of... No. So... Oh, yeah. So these are out of Annihilation Constraints spheres. Where are they all going? I guess they're, like, filtering out... Maybe like 2,000. Then we can go look at the other production line, wherever that is. Okay. Let's limit this to 2,000. So then at least this will get the Annihilation Constraints spheres now. Okay. Then we can actually put down more of these. It's currently the production way outstrips the demand. Although we'll have a little bit more demand. I mean, the other thing that we could really do here is extend this. But the problem is that on neither side is something we can really delete. Let's look at the other one and see if there's anything that we can delete. I mean, this grid research here can go. So let's get rid of this. That. So let's see. Okay, so what's on the other side of this? This is something that we can't delete. Okay. Let's see, is there any place where we actually have a lot? Hello. That crafter is gonna go early access. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, we can delete this production. Well, no, actually we can't. That's required for buildings. I guess we have space here. We're just solving some problems related to energy. I think that we ran out of Annihilation Constraints spheres, and then everywhere things shut down. So that wasn't great. All right, let's see. Nope. And now I just want to boost energy production so that we can kickstart all of the production lines again. Okay, yep, we're looking at the right thing here. So let's grab this. Okay. I think that we've got everything. Does it fit here? No. My opinion, Minecraft seems lame. Oh. That's not good. What did they copy? Oh, we shouldn't have copied that stuff. Looks like we can delete this. So let's go delete that. The titanium crystals are just there for research purposes, so not really needed. Are we having problems with energy? I have thousands of Dyson Spheres. Yes. Well, it's not strictly energy. It's energy distribution. So more Dyson Spheres isn't going to help with energy distribution. But yeah, I mean, it would be great if they had like a way to transmit that power. Easily, right? So you don't have to have these production lines that are prone to break. I don't think it's a massive problem. It's fine, but okay. Let's go copy. Where is it? Is it this? Yeah. Okay, so we don't want to be copying those things. So don't need that. Okay. So where does it go? It goes here. Too close. Okay, where are we at? Okay, and then this really will go far away. This piece of it. Okay. So let's trim this back. And this. Planet craft is free. That's cool. That is also pretty cool. Now, well, I'll see whether this is strictly necessary. That extension, but anyway. So let's stick that stuff in. Okay, and I also actually want to build this piece of it. Oh, I need more sorters. So let me grab some sorters. Where are they? Not there. Not in there. Ah, here we go. Now, we don't need all of this garbage. Let's grab like 4,000 sorters or something. Alright. Well, that's not gonna help anyone. Okay. So, let's see. So we have to copy to like here. I think that'll work. Okay. I think this will help with the power problems or the power distribution problems. Okay, good. Now, come on, get that to there. Okay, so it looks like this is the distribution point. So let's get these tubes. This to here, then this into here. Okay. If it's free, how do they make money off Planet Craft? Or they just like making games so they don't charge for them? Yeah, let's fix something before we go too far. What's up here? Come on. Come on now. There you go. Don't know. Okay. Well, a company that doesn't make any money is a very altruistic company. But if I put my finance hat on, I would say that might not be a company that will be around for that long. I guess it's like only really coding, so if people are doing it as a sort of hobby, you know, or maybe they're trying to prove market fit or something like that, and you know, they'll charge for it later or something, but I don't know. It's a very optimistic approach. Maybe it's just early days and they're just giving it for free for now, to get feedback or something. But it's only like time limited or something, I don't know. Okay, so this should help produce at a much higher rate. Okay. Annihilation Constraints spheres are being distributed as well. Okay. So lots of Annihilation Constraints spheres being produced. Huge amount of antimatter fuel rods, way more than has been consumed. I think like that, Fortnite is free and popular. Yeah. Well, don't they make any money from Fortnite at all? Surely they make some. Like, do they have microtransactions or something? I mean, otherwise, that same comment applies to them, right? Like, it's great to make something not cost anything, but it costs the company to make. Like they've got people, they've got payroll, right? So it's... I mean, it's fine whilst it's working, but... I'd be curious how they think that it's going to keep working. Like, making games isn't really seen as a charitable thing, right? Like, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what they're thinking in the boardroom? If I were making games, I would put ads everywhere. Yeah, but then nobody would want to play your game. Like, if there was an ad that constantly popped up in Dyson Sphere program, like, no, I'm not playing that. Forget about it. And ads don't really pay a lot. Like, you can't run a game studio. Well, I mean, it depends on the size of the game studio and how popular your game is, but it's a lot of money. Like, I look after a team of software engineers, and boy, it's that expensive. You don't want to know how much that costs. So what's not coming here? Oh, it's the antimatter. Costs 12 antimatter. Like, I mean, the costs in India, for example, are different to the costs in Australia and the US, right? One software developer in Australia costs on the order of $200,000 to $300,000 a year. Yeah, like it's not only salary costs; it's also all sorts of other costs, right? And in India, I don't know, it's like anywhere from 50 to 100,000. Yeah, right, 150,000. It's how many ads you've got to show to people to be able to pay for that is, yeah, it's a lot. Oh, I see what the problem here is. It's because it's like doing this kind of distribution thing. So it's taking a little bit longer to get all of these supplied, but I think it's getting more and more of them supplied. I mean, we can always, like, we only have one item here, right? We can always take on, yeah, let's do that. Let's request antimatter. Yeah. Then you have to always like book ads and stuff as well. Like, you have to have like a whole operation. I mean, you can always take like whatever, you know, Google gives you, but it's not gonna be a lot. It's not going to be a lot at all. Anyway. It's holding me back on research. Probably power. We'll go investigate that. When I started the game out, the problem was that we had run out of this antimatter. And that, of course, shuts down all of the production lines, you know. So now what I'm trying to do is boost these antimatter fuel rod production beyond any like demand that we could think of. But you can see that it's still supplying things like this, right? This is our emergency supply. I mean, we probably don't need like 20,000, but I'm still gonna leave that. Because things can get really bad if, you know, if we're not careful. But yeah, that's what's holding it back. So I don't think anything has gone off planet for a while. I'm gonna change this to 2000. Okay. Like, if we look at this, look at this. This is never going to, we're never going to be consuming 4,000 per minute. Like we were consuming maybe 1,000, so now we've boosted this 4 times, 4x, right? A load of vessels, yeah. Okay. And now it's just a matter of like supplying back all of the things that I'm gonna leave this for now to like 10,000. I think 10,000 should be enough. Then I can finish filling this up, and then we can get back to like supplying all the other off-planet things that that we need. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Alright. In the meantime, we can entertain ourselves by finding other things to delete on this planet. Okay? No, not the Annihilation Constraints sphere. I mean, we really don't need this. This is pretty pointless. But it's not like it really matters. I'm gonna leave that. Let's see if there's any more research stuff on this planet that we can get rid of. Really want to recall some people. Okay. Why? Why would you want to do that? Okay. This is coal. For a laugh. Yeah, I guess the other thing we can do here is actually... Well, let's see if we can do any proliferate stuff. I mean, there isn't any space for proliferate. That's the issue. So it's just whatever proliferate that it comes with. Never gonna give that Problem is that it doesn't fit here. I guess we could always put it here. So let's... Let's try... How about we just give this 2 more spaces? That would be bad if I did that. Okay, so let's proliferate here. Yeah. Nice. Wait, come on. Okay, here you go. And then we can also draw it forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then all of this will be proliferated. Oh, but for example, the inputs here won't be. Eh. That's annoying. Let's see. Can we do anything? So if we get rid of that, go here. Does that mean that we can do it? Spray coater. Okay. So maybe just try this. Yes, we can. Okay. So let's connect this into. So let's do this, and then we can go down. Okay. Good. So now it's all proliferated. So it's gonna be production sped up here to produce even more. Good. So how are we doing? We basically need to see, you know, this consumption just go up by a lot, back to 800 or whatever. Okay. Still refilling storages. Which storages? I really wonder where that stuff is going. Anyway, let's look at that first. Okay. That's going somewhere up here for some reason. Oh, okay. So it's already distributing these back out to the various planets where we've run out. So that's good. So now we just have to hope that, well, actually our emergency storage might not be needed for just a little bit. So let's push like a little bit out, maybe down to 5,000 is what I'll be happy with. Okay. Oh, set this to local demand. And that should help restart this a little bit faster. Especially given that this is not really demanding it anymore. Oh yeah. Okay. This should lead to the restarting of these things over time. So, ooh, just had another big supply run. It's because these ships are all busy. That's why we're getting some in storage, anyway. Okay, that's fine. That can keep distributing it for a while. But yeah, that's what's holding back this research is that these antimatter fuel rods have to be distributed all over the place. A lot of these... Okay, so you can see that it's all starting back up again, right? So we're starting to get our fuel back in order. The only thing is that sometimes, you know, you need to kick things off. That's going to be really annoying. We have to fly around and like visit the various places and just give it a little bit of fuel to kickstart. I'm going to take a little bit of fuel for myself. Don't need these. Okay, let's delete those. We'll grab all of that. Okay. What does this say? If it says fuel, increase the generation capacity. Yeah. Okay, let's delete these. I'd rather use the proliferator. Anyway. Let's grab some more here. Okay, so let's let that distribute a little bit more. But yeah, then we have to go visit a whole bunch of planets where we are expecting. But I don't think that all of them will have stopped per se. Okay. But yeah, we can just, for a little bit, entertain ourselves here with doing the proliferate. Hey Sebastian, how you doing? We're just fixing a power distribution problem. Okay. And then, whilst we're waiting, we're also doing a little bit of proliferating for our, our bus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Started a 10-hour speedrun. I'd be bored from copying someone else's space one-to-one. Yeah. 10 hours? That's not a long time. We're gonna have a problem here. Okay, we'll just do something like this. Yeah, I know there's an achievement for it. That's a lot of effort, though. Well, good luck. Let me know how it goes. I'm interested. That'll be fine. I don't think it's too hard if you train a bit. Yeah. Resource 1x or lower. Yeah. See, I don't think I would have that much fun with it, because then you end up just having to replace all of your, your sources of power. Okay. I think this is going good again. It doesn't look like there's anywhere where we are having supply issues, like not access to this anymore. So now what we can do is we can go around and just restart all the production lines. So, well, the speedrun was a 46-minute. Oh, you were at 15 hours. Wow. So it's not that hard, huh? We can do it in like an hour. I guess you just have to think about like the end game, the goal is to what? Do the get at least a few wide research matrices. Okay, so this is fine. You can tell by the fact that the power is there. So next one to check is, oh, we're getting pulled in maybe, is to check the Dyson Sphere, but I think that's looking fine too. Yeah, the goal is the final tech here. Okay. But the whole run takes just under 6 hours if you do it perfect. Oh wow. So what's the main challenge? I mean, I assume you're probably not going to go after unipolar magnets, that sort of stuff. Right, let's see, is this... Oh, this would be fine because we are supplying this using the ray receivers. Okay. Okay, so I think all the planets in this solar system are fine. So let's go take a look at research assembly. See what's happening here. Just make sure that things are all working. I think these kind of planets will be fine. Oh, they have speed where you stand system. There's one gas giant with 3 moons and one moon says fire eyes. You never leave its solar system all around. Ah, okay. That makes it pretty easy. Could be interesting to watch. Not sure if you care about achievements, something. I do. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is going to be working. If there are like this number of vessels like coming and going, but let's just double check it. I guess we really should just work backwards from the research, because the research is probably not working yet. This is fine. Alright. Lots of things coming over here. Where's research? I can't see it. You see it? There it is. Okay, one of these locations is going to have run out of power. And we'll just need a kickstart. What do you think about Planetcraft? So Lizzie is a little bit insecure about it because somebody before said that they don't like Planetcraft, so... don't have space warper. Okay, so this one is fine. So it must be like this. Yeah, see, this one is broken. It's going early access soon, yeah. See, this is the problem, right? Like, the power is here, it's just that it can't get in. So then you have to give it one. Or maybe multiple. Or maybe disconnect this and then reconnect it. There we go. And now it's all working again. But I don't know if any of the other places have run out. So what kind of consumption? Ooh, what? Consumption demand is 24.3 gigawatts? Oh. So there wasn't actually a point in adding all of these because there wasn't enough energy here anyway. Okay. This would have been the only place that ran out. I don't think any other place would have run out. So I think we should be fine. Alright, let's add... Didn't realize that the power was so bad on here. Then we can do some more power. How many hashes per second? Well, right now it's going to be slightly skewed because this is from storage. It's just running from storage. But I think yesterday we got up to 500,000 per second right now. But yeah, I don't think this hash rate here is going to be sustained. That's the problem. But I think that it's just a matter of putting down production lines now. More than anything else. Why is this not? Why do you not have a way to grab? So that has taken it to what? 75% satisfaction. Wow. I think that we need more than 75% out of building range. Definitely a lot more than 75%. Alright. So, let's grab from here, maybe? Hope this will work. Okay. Nice. That works too. Let's build that. That should get us to 100% satisfaction. Then we'll go a little bit beyond because, you know, future expansion. You can see that they're starting. There we go. And these are producing 144 megawatts instead of 75. So that's pretty good too. Okay. Still jamming more and more down into these. Need foundation support. Why aren't you getting foundation support from? Yes, it's because we have to put some more down. Alright, let's just throw these in. The hash rate is probably going to be like 2 million right now, if we look at it, but it's not going to sustain at this rate. Not going to be sustained at that rate. At least I don't believe it will. I think the bottleneck will be... Oof. I don't know. Something will be the bottleneck though. Processors maybe, although we put a lot more processors down. Maybe quantum processors? Maybe that'll be the bottleneck. Well, we already have the achievement. We've unlocked that for a long time. This is not the first time that we have like 2 million ashes per second being produced. So yeah, the achievement is already unlocked. It's more that now we want to sustain it. That's like sort of the last goal for this playthrough. And then it's also going to be like a really good starting point for any future. Like if they introduce more like new things to the game, this will be like a really good test bed for them, right? So that'll be pretty cool. That'll be very cool. But yeah, I actually didn't realize that this planet was doing so bad on power. There wasn't much point in that expansion that we did the other day. What are you saying no to? Lizzie. Okay. I'm not allowed to fake the achievement. I think this is a slightly different color to what we were putting down here before. We're putting down this. Yeah, no, that's also a different color. What about this? Nope. Default. I don't know what color. Now we have 3 different ones. Although that one looks accurate. Actually, I think this is the same. No, it looks like slightly different. I think it's just boundaries. I don't know what I was doing before here. I think that it... Maybe no? No? I don't know what I was doing here. Ah, here we go. That's what we were doing. Did you do a 50% resource playthrough? No, I didn't. I don't like those. I wouldn't enjoy that. I like this ridiculous scale. That's pretty fun. Like being constrained on resource. The play loop in those sorts of play. I don't really mind if other people do it, right? But the play loop in that is that you end up, like at this stage, just having to run around and connect more and more supply into the system so you don't run out, you know? I know that like our consumption rate here is like 0, but I have played with non-infinite resources, yeah. This is my 3rd playthrough of the game. The first one was default, like the 1x resources, which went fine. The second one was with, I think, 3 or 4x. And then in the late game, what ended up happening is that, you know, we constantly were running out of resources, and I just got kind of annoyed at all of that. And then I was like, okay, this one will do an infinite resource one. I'm not gonna change all of that. So now our satisfaction is pretty good. Yeah, you can see that we're going back down to about 400,000, and this is a sustained rate. Although it's over-consuming. But you can see that our energy matrix and information matrix is actually at 35,000 now. For some reason the electromagnetic matrix isn't there. Don't know why. Oh, not all of these are producing. Why aren't all of them producing? Oh, it's still emptying out the storage of these. Okay. They will go. They will go higher. So I think this is the new sustained rate, maybe. I don't know, let's see. Well, you can see that the graviton lens is being over-consumed, so we would need more than that. Carbon nanotube is being over-consumed. Organic crystal... No, I don't think this is actually being over-consumed. Critical photon shouldn't be over-consumed. Antimatter is heavily over-consumed, so we should go and fix this. Deuterium is fine. Hydrogen is fine. Let's go fix the antimatter as a first order of business. Refined fuel, and yeah, so Yeah, we'll go to the chemistry the second and fix the antimatter and the other stuff. Refined fuel and plastics, because I know that that's going to be overconsumed. And then we will also have to probably start chemistry the third and put down even more carbon nanotubes, because that was also being overconsumed. Wonder if your vein usage is literally 0. I don't think it is. I think it's like, it's less, like it rounds down to 0. But I'm not sure. Why is the research... Okay, the research is continuing now. Okay, I think it sometimes just shortly goes to 0 for a short period of time. Okay. This is our red chemistry planet. Oh my god, look at all this. Yeah, this is plastic, and this is refined fuel. These are all the antimatter production, but they are getting overly taxed. Alright, so let's go do the top of the planet. Alright, here we go. We're doing red. Instead of doing this, let's do the other side. But yeah, I wonder if the rounding also is applied when the consumption rate is calculated. I have no idea. Would be an interesting question. Okay. Is my shadow getting longer or shorter? Okay, shadow is getting longer, so we are on the right side of the planet to do this. To have a hope of being able to be in the sun. But yeah, there's no way to experiment because we put it on infinite resources. Unfortunately. Well, I really like the infinite resources, actually. I think that's my preferred way of playing. I know that there's like challenge playthroughs where we could go, ooh. The colors are different, yet again. Why are they different? Oh, did we pick this red? No. Why are the colors different? Who changed the colors on me? I'm sure that we picked this. I don't get it. Maybe they get like dusty or whatever? That would be interesting if they got dusty and that's why they look different. I'm pretty sure that I picked that color. Anyway. Tax the poor. Where did that come from? It'd be annoying if they keep changing like the base colors. I don't know. I assume it's just like that it's getting dusty and that's why that's happening. Your brain goes tax the poor. Okay. Well, what do the poor have to say about that? Maybe they say tax the rich. And then what? Then nobody agrees, so we'll keep our current tax rates. Anyway, no politics. Lack of item. I mean, that's true. Oh my god. Lizzie is not going to be running for iOffice anytime soon. It's gonna have trouble. Alright, let's put in some... I do care. See, I don't know what this... I think this is just like... It's getting dirty, but I don't know. Alright, let's go for this. Okay, now we produce more universe matrix. Where's the antimatter? Okay, so we'll have to actually save that. Yeah, I saw that mistake too. I'm gonna ignore that. Universe matrix / antimatter. Antimatter. Alright, let's go here. And I'm gonna like do this entire planet here. From Bridge Telsey video series here on YouTube. Oh, okay. There you go. Okay, so we need some particle colliders and we need some Tesla towers. Probably all 200. Yep. Alright, and oh, we also need more of those ships. Where are they? Okay. Okay, there they go. It's just expensive. Alucard is a very sarcastic vampire. They accuse him of some bigotry, so he says he hates everybody. Ecology is important. Okay. That's a tough position to be in if you like hate everyone. like if you have a job, right? It's essentially doing something for someone else, and if you hate everyone else, then you're gonna hate your job too, right? You're doing something for someone that you hate. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess they're being sarcastic, right? So, well, it's for entertainment purposes. But anyway. Hey, Sol Soto, how you doing? How are things? We briefly had some bad power problems, but we fixed them. Well, power distribution problems, I should say. But we have graduated beyond ore consumption, so that's a pretty good development. Found a planet without a day-night cycle. Oh, what kind of planet was that? I think there's some that don't rotate. And also some that have horizontal rotation, so the day-night cycle advances like this rather than like this. Anyway. So, antimatter. Okay, I think the storages have run out. I don't believe this. Tidal locked. Ah. I wonder what it'd be like on, on Earth if we didn't have a day-night cycle. No tides. It would probably get really hot in parts of the planet, right? That would maybe be like a massive change. If it's always high noon in a place, that would not be the place to live. It would get very cold on one and the other side of the planet. One side would heat up, the other side would freeze, yeah. Then you probably have like a moderate zone where there's twilight. But you could pick your preferred, I guess, time of day, right? And that's where you stay all the time. Alright, so now we're producing more antimatter. I know this says we're consuming more, but I don't think it's real. Okay, so the plastic consumption is still way up, and the refined oil consumption. How is this doing? Is this keeping up with oil? I guess so. But this is saying that, I guess it's coming in, so that's all good. But yesterday, I know that we were starting to see problems with refined oil and with crude oil. So let's just put a bunch more of that in. Is there any more space up there? No, that's all used up. Does this fit even? No. Doesn't fit in there. There are also planets with a slightly rotate axis. They should be better for polar shooting stuff. Oh yeah, but wouldn't they... Or is it fixed? Or would they go like back and forth? Alright. Doesn't fit here either. I think we need to start chemistry the third. Could do some deuterium in here, but... $28,000. See, this information matrix is held back, right? Probably seen the text is golden. All right. Like one of these. All right. Let's look for chemistry the third then. Sakura Ocean? I don't know. Icefield? Icefield are good. Ashen? I don't think I've been on an Ashen. I do like Go before. Yeah, this is gonna be chemistry the third. Alright. Let's go over there. And we're gonna be making more plastic as a starting point and more carbon nanotubes as well. This is our third dedicated chemistry production line. Yeah. It's a lot. This is all to support the research. And I also know that we will need more oil. Okay, so let's pick this planet. Now, is there actually oil in this system? Sakura Ocean. Crude oil. Yeah, this has got 110 per second. It looks like your solar cells. Yeah. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that we will also need more more crude oil input. This is where I would like a button that says gradually lay foundations everywhere on this planet. Like if there was a machine that was just flying around and placing foundations, as long as you can supply it, you know? I don't know, whatever. Whatever. We haven't seen like floating machines that are mobile from them yet, so probably not something that's on their radar anytime soon. They're like focusing on I think like the adding enemies. I'm not sure actually about that. Let's try and put chemistry planet hub down. Okay, good. I think this is where we usually request foundations. Okay, and then let's give this one. Didn't need foundations in both places. Alright, let's put all of these down. As much as we can. And we should have a whole bunch of ships arrive and deliver stuff here. Which will be good. Here they all are. I think they're just delivering the foundations for now. It's kind of boring. Okay. Still here. Hey, busy. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. Yet. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Still not famous enough. Forget about you, Blizzy. That's coming in like half a year's time. Oh, God. Just fell asleep the last time I watched. Ah, there you go. Read my last message the next morning. It was almost gibberish. But I appreciate the support. Okay, so let's grab this and color this. Lizzie is pulling his hair out right now. Okay, so that does the polar hub now. Let's see, I think this is the middle of the planet, and now I have a question. Is this sunrise or sunset? Okay, first up, because my stream is point here. Time frame for you. Stream seems to start around 8 p.m. Yeah. I get up really early in Australia. It's so that we can have a good stream time for the US and also like an okay stream time for Europe. It's not perfect, but yeah. Any earlier would be, so I already get up at like 4 a.m. in Australia, so there you go. That's how that goes. Okay, now we have 40,000 foundations. So, have you guys played Total War Warhammer? Like, there's a new one coming out later this week. I'm very tempted to, well, on the 18th or whatever. Very tempted to actually play that, because we've done like Dyson Sphere program for like a good month and a bit now. You know, like I still like the game, but like having a bit of variety would be pretty cool as well. So I'm thinking about that. Let me know what you think. US is usually more important in Europe, other gamers like this are usually more popular in Europe. Yeah. Especially in Germany and so on, yeah. But there's always the stream recordings as well, you know. You have to try and see. Yeah, I mean, I really want to try it, but I usually play games that like story type of games that come out, but a lot of chance that play exactly one game and they lose viewers if they play anything else. Yeah, but I don't want to be that. Like I don't want to be like a one game show. Like it means I have to play the same game all the time. Kind of boring. Like this is a dual relationship, right? Like I've got to do something that's fun for you and then also for me. And I don't think like 24/7 Dyson Sphere program is. I like the game, right? But like after we get to 1 million hashes per second, then what? 2 million? If you're insanity, you don't want to stick to the fun yet. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. And I have a history of playing all sorts of different games. It's just that sometimes I pick and choose and focus on certain games, right? Like right now I'm focusing Dyson Sphere program, but I've also played things like Stellaris and various story games. I'm tempted to play what's the game called? Horizon Forbidden West, but the problem with Horizon Forbidden West is that it's on PlayStation. And I could buy a PlayStation 4, but I don't know. I don't like playing with controller anyway. I'm a mouse and keyboard kind of person. If PS5s were available, I would probably get one and then we could play Horizon Forbidden West, but I don't think I'm gonna buy a PS4. I really want to play the God of War game though, so that's coming later this year as well. Ragnarok. So if they still haven't sorted out the supply chain issues with the PlayStation by then, I might buy a PlayStation 4, maybe. But alright. Yeah, I think lots of people want a PlayStation 5 and don't have one. God of War is on PC now. Yeah, but you want to play like the new one, right? Like I don't think that they're bringing the new God of War to PC straight away. They are probably going to be on PlayStation for a while. Then eventually they'll come to PC. But I don't really, you want to play it when it comes out. Not like a few years later. Anyway, just things to think about as we prepare this planet for more crude oil, or more refined oil, I should say. I wonder how many mistakes I made with the foundations. Probably a lot. Because they base how many like drawings that they do, or I guess put it down on the frame rate, and we're starting to have a fairly poor frame rate even on planets that have nothing on them. Okay. Yeah, you can see that I have lots of... I'm not gonna fix those right now. We'll fix them at some point. Maybe. Most important thing is that the production lines go in. Alright. Okay. know I shouldn't be doing that. Should have copied, because I'm wasting time. Okay, here we go. Okay, then this one. Then we'll take the entire thing. I've also actually played Call of Duty in the past, but I don't know, that's probably one game that I will give up on. I mean, it's a... can be a fun game, it's just that in Australia I never found, like, lobbies. I always had to wait for a really long time. Let's get rid of this. If that problem was solved, I might be tempted, but God of War is not my kind of game, don't know. Well, I just sometimes watch the movie version on YouTube, yeah. That's alright, it doesn't have to be everyone's cup of tea, you know. Like, it's probably not a game I would play if I wasn't doing, like, if I wasn't gonna stream it. But I don't mind it. I wasn't gonna make content for it. They put a lot of effort in it. That's partially also why I want to get into the, like, the Total War stuff, is because it's a little bit like these sorts of games that we're playing now, in that there's like a strategy element to it. And I like that, you know? Like with God of War, it's a combination of the story and then like the interactions that you have with the game, right? Like it's the various fights that you find and the puzzles and that sort of stuff. With a game like this or Warhammer, I guess Total War, it's more the strategic element that requires a lot more thinking, and I think I like that. All the cutscenes, yeah. I think that kind of content is, I don't know. Like, it has a place, but who should be monetizing it, you know? Like, who should be making money off those cutscenes? Like, if you're playing it, it's different, but you have the Factory of just the infinite playbuild. Yeah, that's true. So, there's also, like, something to be said about the, you know, in the Total War games, you essentially could replay, like, the battles play out differently, but God of War, you play once and you've seen it. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, in terms of, like, the content production of it, you know, I mean, I don't really care what other people do, but for me, it's like, I also don't care if people watch it, like that, I don't mind, but, like, the person that should be making money from those cutscenes, if anyone, is, like, the game creator, right? Just purely the cutscenes. So I don't think I should be uploading it to my channel and trying to make money from that, right? Like, what's the value add that I do to that that would mean that it's reasonable for me to earn revenue from? I don't know. Again, it's not... I don't mind people watching it and stuff, like, it's whatever, but... Anyway. That's right, music would get people. I mean, there's also, like, the tactical parts of it, is like whether YouTube will detect it and stop you from doing it. And then there's also, like, the... I guess the responsibility that you have as a content creator in terms of what's reasonable to make money from, right? Like, yes, YouTube might let you get away with it, but doesn't necessarily mean that you should be able to get away with it, right? Maybe people don't, you know, maybe that's not as important to everyone else, but that's okay. Anyway. How much foundation do I still have? Oh, a little bit. And there's a huge chance we're doing it. Yeah, I know that they use. It's just that, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So there isn't much point in doing it anyway, right? Like, it's not gonna make that much money. I'm not really in it to make like a lot of money though. It's not really the motivation for me. Like, it's not like I would... Like, the reason for stopping isn't going to be because it doesn't make enough money for me. It's gonna be, I don't like doing it anymore, or... I don't know, I don't have time for it anymore, or something like that. It's not really... It's not making enough money, so I'm not gonna keep doing it, kind of a thing for me. Alright. Let's put a few more of these in. This planet is going to be somewhat similar to the chemistry the second, in that we're just going to, like, anything that we run out of, we'll just do like a lot of, rather than just do like a little bit. Because I don't want to have to get back to it anytime soon, right? So what am I missing? Okay, these proliferation. This, of course, and the refineries? Yeah. Let's see how many of them we can have. I live in Croatia. Ah. Alright, let's grab some more of these, whatever we can. Cool. Running out of these interstellar logistics stations can be really problematic. Because then what are you gonna do? You can't demand anything. And it's 10 PM. It's 8 AM here. 8:08 AM. On a Sunday, the 13th of February. Before you go, you want to say something. Okay, we're all ears. Lizzie? Is it gonna be don't forget me when I get famous kind of a thing again? Or is it something else? That's usually what the last thing that you say before you go. You're from the future, yeah. I'll tell you what, Sunday is looking pretty nice. See, I predicted it, Lizzie. You always say that before you go to bed. Is this starting to work? No. Why not? Oh, it doesn't have any oil to demand from anywhere. See, that's why we need to actually put down more oil. To be able to keep going here. Let's grab more of this. Wow, that's a lot of conveyor belts. Well, dude, see you Sunday. Yeah, it'll be my Monday, and it'll be just ahead of the next work day. So, yeah. At this stage, the plan is that we would start to play World of War, Total War Warhammer 3 by, I guess, whatever it's released. Play that for a bit. And I might also actually, because that's on the Game Pass, I might get the Game Pass, and then we can also every now and then, like, play some other new games that are added to the Game Pass, just to try them out and do something with them, you know? Might be fun. Like, whatever is new on the Game Pass in a given time, we just play that for a bit, see what it's like. Do like a first impressions or something. I think that would be cool. That would be cool. And of course, whenever Dyson Sphere makes some big changes or new additions to the game, you know, we'll look at those and play them and so on. That would be fun too. Right, so after this, we will go to... maybe. What do you mean, maybe? We'll go to the Sakura Ocean. Ocean of Blood. Yeah. That's what it looks like. Of course, if they're like cool, other cool games like Dyson Sphere that we could play, that would be neat as well. I don't think there's anything quite like Dyson Sphere out there. This is very red, I agree. Now, I don't have any foundations. I don't want any foundations in my inventory. Well, I was just thinking about... Let's grab a little bit. Does this change? I don't know. I don't know if there is like sand that changes the color of the foundation. Because we saw that before, right? Where the new foundations were just really different to the old ones. Okay. This has nothing in it. Oh, actually the problem here will be something else. It'll be that we haven't distributed these here locally. I mean, that's part of the problem. Then they should at least start to get us some oil. Yeah, but not a lot. So let's connect some oil here. So let's call this oil. Oil. Then we can add that to here. Oil. So the main question here will be, okay, I don't have, I'm gonna like really miss this planet if I open that up at all. There we are. Where's the crude? Yeah, you can see that we actually need a lot more. refined oil here is a problem. Particle broadband seems to be under control, but I think that they want to do more of that. Probably want to push that to the 30,000 that the other production lines can sustain. So that's the other thing that we will need to connect. Alright, let's see. One crude oil vein. Right, we'll go over here as a starting point. This is the other machine that would be really great for them to add. Something for these crude oil wells that's equivalent of the advanced mining. Because that doesn't work, you know. Not that it should, but... Okay. I mean, these are a little bit easier to do anyway. So let's grab... Yeah, 2,000. Oh, hang on. We have a blueprint for this. Chemistry planet, mining planet, start. Okay. Cool. And we supply crude oil. We don't have any buildings for gathering it. Oil extractor. So we'll have to go demand that. Demand. So we'll put one here. Then I'll put like one of these, like... This might be too close. Especially this one. Go build more of those, then we'll hand in something here. I don't think that we really need 400, but I also don't care about reducing that. Okay, there we go. Now we get plenty of this. Yes, please. And yep. Now, I'm stuck. I think these are all going to get their own dedicated line. Because they will actually be producing a lot. Like these produce a lot. In fact, they produce more than actually you can get out of them. So for the oil, they don't really scale anymore. They don't double stack them, unfortunately. On some of the other machines, they do. Like on the basic mining machine, they actually start to double stack the material. But they don't do that with the crude, at least not yet. Okay, so there's another crude oil seep over here. Okay, any others nearby here? No, there's another one over here that we can probably just pass into this. Okay. Okay. Let's draw this. That's a decent start for crude, I think. We'll probably connect all the other stuff here as well. Okay. Like this says that it has a 19 times multiplier, so this, instead of 4, this is actually, what, 80? But yeah. These crude oil seeps, by the way, they also get way less effective. Oh, I shouldn't copy that one. They get way less effective if you don't have infinite supply. They have, like, they have every X amount of time. I don't know what that X is, but I assume that that reduces with, you know, the ore consumption bit. Okay. I'm not going to give that power, but we will have to give these things power. This is like a pink plant. Very cool. So if we look at the crude, looks like we're starting to keep up. I'm just gonna do a little bit more than strictly necessary because it's, you know, the plastic might still need to be scaled by a lot, like to 30,000. So that's why we will have to do a little bit more crude oil here. Like if we look at this, right? Requires 1 plastic. And 1 plastic requires 2 crude oil to refine, and it requires 2 crude. So we'll actually have to push this to like 60,000 or something like that. Okay, there's another cluster over here. Nice little cluster, actually. So let's take the power over there. Yeah, we'll have to go back to the chemistry production line and put down a lot more plastic production too. That's over the horizon. I can't copy it easily from there. So let's put this here. Okay, crude. So, okay, that's going in that direction. Okay, and I think there's one more over here. Cool. All right, so that can go through there. Cool. Such a beautiful planet, yeah, and I'm ruining it by ruining it. That's okay. In the name of progress, we even get to ruin beautiful planets. Only a small part of it that we're ruining, you know. There we go. Can always use more. Yeah, unfortunate that this doesn't stack. It would be cool if it at least double stacked. Not quad stacked, but there's no way to make that happen. So what was that? Not a lot. Okay, well we had 51,000. It's like a little bit of a boost. Alright, let's see. Is there another cluster? It's like one here. It's not really worth it to go after. Okay, so there's another nice cluster down here. Actually, hang on. How far away is that one? It's like over here. Alright, I'll connect that into here. Change my mind. Need all the crude that we can get. Factory must grow. Yes, it must. The factory must grow so that the factory can keep growing. But through research. Let's do this. And make sure that we get those. Okay, so that should be delivering crude any minute. There we go. Crude is flowing. And then let's go for this cluster here. So we can start from like down here and just go left. What am I doing? Going over here. Right. I'm still confused. Okay, so it's over there. That should be fine there. Just trying to put like one of these reasonably close so that, you know, the Tesla towers work. Is there another one? Okay. That one's really far away. Oh, there's one up here. Okay, and then there was one over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, we already have that one. Wait, oh, that one, right. Oops. Okay. So, we'll put this one sort of close to the cluster, like here. Crude oil. Okay. And then there's one up here. Okay. And one last one here. Okay, follow the Tesla towers. come on. There you go. It's the name of the game. Oops. Oh, that didn't take. There we go. So that should be producing. Let's put down these belts over here. Okay, that's working. Pretty sure this one is working. Yeah. Okay. Let's connect that one, this one, and this one. Is there one more? No, that's it. Okay. What do you collide with? Did I? Oh, port is occupied, right. Thought I managed to put the Tesla tower like right in front of it. Okay. I think that's all of them connected. That one, that one, that one is already connected. Then these three here. Okay. Right, so now we have about 60,000 and probably growing by a little bit more. If there's one more cluster on this planet, I will connect it. Connected that one. I mean, we could connect, like, I guess these two. Let's connect these two, and then that'll be the last thing that we do before we go back and actually, oops, make use of it. Let's see. I need these remote demand. Okay. Oh. In case we run out, which we might. Which direction? Okay, we're going following the land here. Oops. Okay, that's the end of those. Now, where's the other? Okay, so it's further up. So I'll put the transportation like here. Okay, and then the gathering can happen here. Okay, I think after this we will actually have enough food for at least a little bit longer. We'll see how we go. Okay, we'll grab 100. All right. So now it's 65,000, probably go to 70,000 or so that'll be really good. That's producing, that's receiving, so excellent. So now let's go back to chemistry, the third. How is the antimatter? I think that it's just consuming whatever the demand is, whatever's being produced, so I think it's all good. I don't think that antimatter is a problem anymore. All right. Look at that, 500,000. This is still holding back. I think this is still holding us back. Because once this gets to 30,000, this should be able to go to, well, 30,000 on the input comes to like 37,000 on the output. And if we have 37,000, this should go to like 46,000. And then that should be enough to actually get us to the million that we're looking for. So, all right, so the production, where are we seeing the plastic? Yeah. Okay, we'll wait for this autosave. Carbon nanotube seems to be under control again, but it might not continue to be under control. So this refined oil can really go up a lot more. Yeah, and it's going to go into storage now. Universe matrix, plastic. So plastic is going to go all around the planet too. And then we'll also do another bunch of... okay, good. Now, what are we missing? Belt sorters and those machines. Okay. We'll grab 2,000 sorters, a few belts. What do we have that we don't need anymore? Don't need these anymore. Don't need this. And what was the last thing? Belt sorters. Oh, of course. Chemistry machines. They are really important. Alright. 500 of them? Well. Did you get achievement for paving the entire planet? Yes! Yes, we did. That's already done and dusted. Alright, we'll put that there to power all these. I don't know where we can see those achievements. Achievements? I don't know where it would be. Let there be light. Light an artificial star on the northern server. Ah, we have to do that in a few places. Faster and light. I don't know. Non-warp transportation. Anyway. Okay, so that goes in here like that. So that's plenty. And then how is the production for this? Okay, we might need to do a little bit more energetic graphite. So we might have to go to our new smelting planet, smelting the second. But we'll see. We'll see if that can come up at all. Alright. Are we seeing more plastic come online? Look at this. 100,000. So we're starting to really make use of this now as well. That's good to see. Where's the plastic? Okay, it hasn't started producing yet. We'll see once we have wrapped this around the planet once. What, if any, problems there are. Ooh, we need more conveyor belts. Alright. So that's there. I think this is the last one. I have to say, I have more achievements than me. Yeah, I'm not much of an achievement hunter. It's more happenstance than deliberate action that gets us achievements. Okay. Probably they use this once, like building a wind generator on a planet without atmosphere. Jumping 5k titaniums. Yeah. So, that looks good. Now, we're still good on proliferate, which is nice. Okay. The production is growing. Let's see, are they actually able to get? No, I don't think so. I think they would like to have more than they're able to get. I really don't understand why there's no plastic. Okay, there's plastic here. Okay, there's some here. Yeah, I think they want more energetic graphene than we can supply right now. Smelting the second. Let's go to smelting the second. Now, smelting the second, not to be confused with smelting the second too. Oh my god, look at that. Look at this transportation network. Insane. Yeah, this definitely needs some more. Oops. Did we miss? Might have. Okay. Mesmerizing, yeah. And we're only adding more to it. Like, that's still got a... Oh, wow. Did we really fill up this planet already with... Alright, we need this color. Now, did this change as well, this color? Let's see. Yeah, see, this color is slightly different as well than the one that's already there. And I'm pretty sure it's just, like dirt settles on it. So, anyway. I wonder if it still happens if you pave over the entire planet. Alright, so is my shadow getting longer or shorter? Shadow's getting shorter, okay. So we should start from here. There are two types of foundation. What are the two types? Oh, I see. Oh my god. So we've been using this other type. What's the difference? Oh, hang on. No, if it's getting shorter, then I'm on the wrong side. Need to be on the other side. Prepare for later. Just color, right? Well, that's okay. At least we know about it now. I think there should still be more coal in the system, so it should be fine. Who needs that Kimberline? Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. We're just putting together some more energetic graphene production. I guess we won't pave the entire half of this planet or third. We'll just go up to wherever the dark starts or night starts. And then we'll just put down the production lines. I think that'll be the approach that we take. I guess this color is slightly more pale than the other one. But we've been using it, so we should probably continue using it. Which food planet by red? It was our chemistry planets, of which we have 3 now, I think, or 2, I don't know. I think we have chemistry the first, second, and third. But smelting planets get painted this sort of orange. I actually prefer the stronger color, really, but anyway. This planet seems to have a much faster day-night cycle than some of the others. Like, anyway. Let's grab this. Ah, it's color and not some... Yeah. Yeah. Color them by their purpose. How much more? 700. Alright, let's put down all of the foundations that we have left. And then... Oh. I like color. In Victoria, color made trains by resource handling. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Alright, let's go. Universe matrix, energetic graphene. Alright, here we go. So, 1, 2, oops. Well, this one would go like here, and one would go in the middle. Alright. This is another 60,000, I think. I don't know exactly how this recipe works. Or is it a 2-for-1? Oh, it's a 2-for-1. So this is actually only an extra 30,000. So we might have to do a little bit more here. Okay. Misty old train texture. Yeah. We'll probably do another 2 of those. So that we add basically an extra 60,000. I don't think I need that many of these. Okay. And these need power exchanged. And the other thing I should do is get the solar panels in. Okay. I think the coal is going to come. It's just a matter of charging up or providing enough power. We put in a lot of coal into the system. Yeah, I think there's still a lot of headroom. Anything else? We're missing some solar panels. So let's grab some of those. Okay. Okay, so let's go here, and then we'll do another 3. Okay, that's 1, and that's 2, and that's a 3. Lights with another object, huh? Okay, good. What are we missing? Okay, conveyor belts and sorters. Nice. Okay, this should add a lot to the energetic graphene production, whatever that is. We scrolled past it. Here we go. Yeah, that added a lot. And it's not even done adding. Have a little bit more adding to do. I like these smelting production lines. They're very efficient in terms of space, and they produce a lot. And yeah, very good. They're fast to put down. Probably my favorite part of the game is these production lines. Fractionators are pretty cool as well, actually. Alright, let's finish the solar panels. And then we need to go back. Let's see, how is the... Plastic. Plastic is now outproducing demand. But this is still somewhat constrained, which means that it's probably... I'm gonna guess that it's these. Yeah. We just don't have enough of them. But we have more plastic now that we can do something with. The other thing, though, we did see the carbon nanotubes are close to their limit too, so that's why I just want to go back to the chemistry planet, put down maybe a few more lanes of it, maybe 3 more lanes, and then we can go from there. Tempted to finish this now, because it's now in the light. We get to see it. Might not be the case the next time that we come here. Excellent. All right, let's go to our chemistry. We've just added another one. Okay, I think it's chemistry the second. No, chemistry the third. That one is already full. Where's chemistry the third? Chemistry? Ah, here we go. Chemistry the third, there we go. Yeah, so we have 3 chemical planets. Which is a lot. A lot. Alright, and... But energetic graphene is now pretty solid, right? Yeah. Way out producing demand. That's good. Basically, whenever we leave a production line, it's got to be in that sort of state, unless it's ridiculous. All right, come on. That's funny. Okay. So, red. Back to painting foundations. Now, are we going... Okay, this is the sunrise part, but I guess we should be painting the other way on this planet. That's the gameplay loop now, right? Like, we go to a planet, we paint it. Alright, we'll pick this. We paint it, and then we fill it up with production lines. We look at our production rates, and we go, that's a problem now, and we go and fix that problem. Yes, red goes faster. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, and then, you know, chemistry is red, right? Like, it explodes, it burns and stuff, so that's why we're doing this planet red, because it's chemistry. And assembling is green. So, green for, I don't know, because it's making stuff, like it's growing things, but that one's pretty tentative. And then proliferation is purple or pink. Got kind of scammed on the pink in this game, and it actually is more like purple. What else? The smelting planets are orange. Research planets are white. So that's sort of the... That's the arrangement. And the thing with the production lines for the carbon nanotubes is that we actually have to do the whole planet for it. We can't just sort of half do it, because they span the entire planet. Carbon nanotubes are important because they also do the proliferation. And we're using a lot of proliferator. Like a lot of it. 50,000 per minute or something? Whole universe painted red. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna do that. That sounds like a lot of painting. If they have machines that will just automatically do that for us, I'd be happy to create production lines that produce incredible amounts of foundations and just keep them endlessly supplied. Like, that'll be pretty cool. But I'm not manually going around and painting all the planets red. That sounds like very boring stuff. I will do it reactively for when we want to put down production lines. Oh, look at that. We have nearly got 100 million soil pile. This is not going to be perfect, but we'll do our best. $98 million soil pile. Okay. By the way, if you're interested in how I'm producing enough foundations to always just be able to take more, I have a YouTube channel, a YouTube video for that on my channel. So you can take a look at that if you're interested. Okay. I don't know if we're going to get to 100 million soil pile. No, that wasn't like a million there. It's close to a million, but not entirely. Eventually we'll get there, but maybe not on this planet at this time. I'll try. 99.1 million. Alright. probably many little mistakes everywhere. Okay. Blueprint. Universe matrix. Carbon energy. Yeah, see all of those mistakes. Okay. 1. Right, let's build these one at a time. Need some of this. And then we also need some chemical buildings. Let's try and go for that many. Okay. Now we have to walk this around our planet. Should be fine. Are they getting spin form? Yep. I can't remember whether we went and checked on that production line. Actually, the spin form. Looks fine, but we'll see. As long as it doesn't become a problem, I'm not gonna go and look at it. There are plenty of real problems that we have to solve. Like more carbon nanotubes. Ever more carbon nanotubes. I wonder if we'll ever get to use all of these unipolar magnets. I doubt it. They still probably can produce twice as much as they're doing right now. So what rates are there on the carbon nanotubes? Currently 84,000. And which proliferate type uses them? Okay. The Mark III. Okay, so 50,000 of the Mark III proliferate is actually these. And then the other bunch is other stuff that we're using the carbon nanotubes for. Actually don't know. Yeah, it just goes into, well, I guess it also goes into some machines, but it just goes into this. Oh, but it's a 2-for-1. Oh. So basically, for us to get to 30,000 input, we would need 60,000 carbon nanotubes and then another 60,000. So we'd need to get this to 120,000, basically. So, yeah. That's why we're putting down another one of these. Currently, we have probably got 6 of these already. So if we add another 3, we should probably get there. But the other thing is that I don't want to preemptively scale these too much. Like, we'll probably just do this one lane, and then we'll have to see whether there actually are problems with it, rather than like do it straight away. Because I don't actually know what the potential of our... that's the stat that I wish it showed here, is like, if all of the inputs were working perfectly, like what could your production line be doing? That would be a really, really good stat. Like, just add up all of the buildings and their output potential, and maybe even assume that it's like properly proliferated and so on. And then just tell me, because then it actually tells me more information about what the bottleneck is, right? Like, if this production line actually has more potential, but for some reason it's not being utilized, then I need to work on improving my transportation network, or I need to work on work on the input materials. But right now it's just like guesswork a little bit, right? That's why I usually like to wait for it to become a problem rather than preemptively. But if I knew that number, then we could actually do it more preemptively. But anyway. Alright. Only got to go to there. So we're close, and these actually go a little bit faster than before because we only have one extra conveyor belt that we're having to carry. You can put these counters on your belts and activate the alarm. Yeah, I could do that. That would... The thing is that would be so many alarms. Like, I need statistics, I don't need alarms, right? I mean, we could try that, but... Alright, here we go. Does it also alarm, like, if the production is just full, like it's overproducing? City. Right. Okay, so this still seems to be fine. You set the time. So how do I set the type of alarm? E.g. more than X, less than X. Are you saying that it's using these? Or is it like on the building? Because on the building I can only turn it on or off. Do I get those things? No, we don't get this here, but I know that I have them available. Yes. Say yes is hard. The Chinese thingies you put on the bed. Ah, okay, cool. Let's not proliferate. Oh no. Need to check that on chemistry the second and see if they're proliferating properly. Okay. Alright. We'll go back to the chemistry the second, and then I also need to save this blueprint now. Universe matrix carbon nanotube. How much they call it? Okay. Carbon nanotube. Slash back 3 slash proliferated. Alright, because there might then still be a lot more to be had in this system. Alright, let's grab like a few of them. Just takes. So if I put. But look at this, like I don't want an alarm for when we run out of this for transportation reasons, right? I don't know. I mean, let's try it and see how it works. So, condition. Greater than No, we need the other one. Yeah, see, this would alarm now. Which I don't like. So how would you do this? Item filter. I don't know, right? Like, how would I don't care if it's 0. Global alert. Fail. Yeah. Anyway. I think we have them configured somewhere. Alright, let's go back to chemistry the second, because I think we can get a lot more production out there if that's also not properly proliferated. Oh, hang on. What are we missing? They do it? Yeah. This thing looks much like Grafana, DevOps tool to monitor servers. Yeah. Do you, Sebastian, do you do coding in your job? Never used Grafana myself. I used to be a developer. Not anymore. Those days are over. You did as well. There you go. Both of us are ex-developers. Architect. That's a big change. From developer to architect? Or are you like a architect of buildings or an architect of like software systems? Because that's a big difference. Yeah, look at this. And this is not even being used right now. I don't think that we need more. At all. Platform architect, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, we didn't need to put that anymore. Now, let's go to research assembling, because I think the problem will now actually be the... look at the number of ships. Will actually be the communications thing. Did you do coding professionally? Yes, I started out being a coder, lots of Python and stuff. But then a few years later, I turned to product management. Like after 2 years of coding, and then just kept getting asked to do more and more leadership stuff. So now I'm in management, like mid-level management, not junior, not senior management. I'm like the middleman between the top and the bottom management. Shouldn't say that. All right, let's see. Do we have space here? So you have time to... Yeah, exactly. I don't have to do the coding myself. Instead, somebody else does the coding and, you know, I get to do less. Don't have to worry about it too much. Alright, let's see if we can actually play some more. Let's do this with good people. Let's go. my own time after 1 year at the company. Yeah. I guess it's... I don't see it as a problem. Like what I do... this is never going to fit. I think we need another research assembling planet. Didn't we already have 2? Oh yeah, we have another one over here. Like, essentially management is to help others do better at coding, right? To make sure it's effective and efficient. Yeah. Okay. Or is this also full? I mean, this is sort of kind of full as well. How much of this lane have we used? Ugh. All right, let's see if we can fit it. I don't know. I don't remember putting this down any time recently, so we'll see. Nah, that's not gonna fit. Okay, we'll have to put it up here. Need foundation support. Okay, so I need to paint more foundations. Okay, green and this mode. Well, but in my case, you can't help others code as well as you can. I mean, you just have to get better at management in that case, right? Leadership isn't easy. So if you... This is like the thought process, right? So if you're a manager and you look after, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 people, right? If I do my job well, I make sure that the team is focusing on what's important, you know, that there's nothing sort of getting in their way and so on, right? The 20 or 30 or 40 people will be 10, 12, 20, 30% more efficient, right? So that's the equivalent of adding like another 10 or 20 people to the team, right? And really bad management can also, I've seen like management where it means everyone is just completely wasting their time because they're doing the wrong thing. They're focusing on things that just don't matter, right? In which case, it doesn't really matter how many more people you have. It's far more important that management is good, right? So, okay, yes, if you did it yourself, you could add 1 additional code or maybe the equivalent of 2 or 3 because you're really good at it. But if you're a really good manager, you can actually get a team to be far better than, like, the impact that you can have is far more being a good manager than like being a really good individual contributor. Anyway, I'm gonna take your word for it. Okay. Like, I've seen both sides, right? Like, I've seen cases where management is really good and like people are doing what really matters, and also seen cases where management is really bad and everyone's just wasting their time. Like, maybe they're really good at writing the code, but you know, they're working on a product that nobody cares about. But anyway, I think my point isn't about whether to have management or not, but who to put there. Yeah, it's true. I have to be careful. Yeah, the person going there needs to want it as well. You want a good coders to code. Yeah. I mean, there's something to that as well, right? Like, don't waste their time getting them to do management. That's also part of management, is that you have to pick the right people to do management. Anyway. Alright, let's play the game. Universe Matrix, Particle Broadband. Now, will you let me put it in now, please? Thank you. Wow. Okay, so we need all sorts of things. like this. And let's get rid of these things. Alright, let's grab all of it, and then we also need what? Some of these power poles? Oh, that's way too much. Let's put them back and only grab like a few hundred. And then we can grab sorters. Okay, cool. And need all that, and we'll also put these things here. Oh, we're out of ships. Let's go grab some more. Okay, cool. So this should contribute, yeah. Okay. How many output lines do we have? Only 2. Wow, that really sucks. But if they're going at full rate, there should be another 20,000 or so. Like whatever we have now. Yeah, should be. This should take our production rates of these particle broadbands. Proliferating your tech. You might get in trouble with HR. But in some sense, of course, yeah, you're trying to get the team to be even better than it would be on its own. I wonder what the proliferator, like, if they wrote some, like, what does it do? How come the proliferator speeds up the production lines? Like, what does it do? Does it, like, is it nanobots or something that, like, make these things faster, or is it like efficiency? Like, I wonder what the story is, you know? Maybe they haven't thought about it. How are the... okay, these crystals are fine. There's plenty more. And then the only other thing is processors, right? I don't know. Probably the same stuff that the productivity models in Factorio do. So what's the story in Factorio for them? Magic, yeah. Exactly. That'd be cool if they at least had some flavor text or something. Oh, I don't know. Like, the flavor text would be really cool, like if they added some more of it. But anyway, alright, we're out of conveyor belts. I think all of the other production lines, I've seen them go to like 30,000 on their own. So it's for us to come up with, otherwise you'll just see Chinese cybernetics. Yeah, exactly. It's little gremlins or something that go in and just make it more efficient. Be cool if you could stack these as well on top of each other, similar to the matrix lamps. That would make these production lines way better. way more efficient. But for that, you really need these sorters to be able to stack the output. That's something that I don't understand why they don't do. Like, they can take stacks on the input, but then they can't stack the output. I think that's the most complicated part of these production lines, is how you stack those outputs. Anyway, I guess they just wanted to get the basic version of it done, right? And they just didn't get to all the other stuff. It looks like there's still plenty of processor production that we're not tapping at the moment as well. Okay, cool. So now we should start to see, we should apply proliferate. Why aren't these producing? Isn't that plastic? Ah, plastic is coming. Here it is. All right. So if we look at communication, I think I'm gonna do another one. One doesn't feel like it's enough. Another particle broadband. If we can, no, it doesn't fit here. Oh, and we've already used this space. Doesn't fit there. Let's see. Does it not really not fit? Or is it just pretending? Oh, and they get too close to each other anyway. All right. We might need research assembling the second. Or we just relocate some of these production lines here. Oops. Oh, we missed some. Let's put those in. That's a lot of production lines to relocate. I don't think I feel like doing that. Rather start another planet, if that's what we'd have to do. Okay. Oh, that's starting to produce some output here. That's good. Should be going to like 30,000 or something like that. I would like it to go even faster, of course, but... Hmm. 26... I don't know. I think this is probably where the maximum rate will be. So it should go to just over 30,000. And as a result, this should start, yeah, you can see that it's starting to go up by a lot. You know, because of this. All right. Let's go visit our research planet and see what's going on there. But the other thing, sorry, before we go there, I just wanted to see how the crystal silicon is holding up. Ooh. No, that's not gonna work. So let's take the crystal silicon. These are pretty easy production lines as well. Crystal silicon. Okay. This planet, we're going in this direction. That works pretty well too. is it too close to that logistics station? No, we'll just move it along here. Okay. Now we need pilers. Let's grab some of those. Oh, then the other thing that these guys will actually need is... Oh, those drones. They already have those drones. Okay. I think I remember deleting one of these on a home planet, so that's why I'm okay with putting in another one. That'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, this is not producing right now, so there's a lot more production. I think it was locked behind like these. I think we're getting close. We're getting real close to this. Okay. It should go to more than 300 megawatts. It's a bit slow. And you can see that it actually takes quite a bit of time to charge up. Okay, so now let's go. Oh my god. Look at this. Insanity. Now, where's research? Here's research. Let's go look at this. We're down to 14 frames to play with as well. So not a lot of frames. Hello, research. Oops, it's the gas giant. Could now also start to become a consumption problem. Like we're not able to consume all of it. Alright, let's see how the power is doing. Okay. Oh, we're back down to 300,000. Okay. So now the question will be, what is missing? This is fine. Oh, titanium crystal seems to be struggling. This looks fine. Oh yes, titanium crystal is really problematic. So we need to fix that. I know that we deleted a lot of that on our home planet. Oh boy, is that a problem. Alright, let's go back. So now we have to put down like 3 or 4 titanium crystals. Production, probably 4. And then it'll never be a problem again. I can feel it though, we're getting close. Getting very, very close. Research assembly. I need research assembling the second. I think that's in here. We will have to boost the wide universe matrix production as well on the other planet. I'm pretty sure that the production rates currently can't keep up, but you know, they will have to eventually be able to keep up. didn't know it was that bad for the... I mean, it does hide other bottlenecks if one of them is doing badly. But... Okay, we're back. Hello. Oh. Managed to fly through the planet. Some really good technology. Okay. We are landed. We are arrived. Blueprint, universe matrix, titanium crystal. Thought that we had already put down a lot of this. Ooh, this is a large production line. Okay, I don't know if we're going to really do... Well, we'll do 3. Because that's what we can fit. Never mind. Can't even fit 3. We can always go this location here. Oh, it would also fit next to here. Alright, let's build these 2. So we need... Okay, belts, sorters, and assemblers. Right, belts. Keep that. Assemblers. And where are the sorters? For management, we're happy that they can. Yeah. We'll get a good bonus. I'm still suspicious that the green matrices, I think they should start to become a problem as well, but I'm not sure yet. We'll have to solve this bit first. I actually wonder whether this does... No, this only does 15,000 per minute, one of these. So what do we currently make? Diamond? Where are those titanium crystals? We only make 9,000 right now? Wow, that's not a lot. Thought that I'd put this down somewhere already, but maybe not. Maybe I haven't. Okay. We also need to see whether the titanium can hold up here. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen any titanium get produced. Maybe that's what the real problem is that the titanium is not coming through. Let's see. No, the titanium looks fine. Oops, maybe the titanium is further away, which is why it's not picking it right now. I don't know. Let's keep an eye on it. We'll finish building this, but it should start to actually grab titanium. It should have grabbed titanium by now. Okay, there it went. Only 2,000 though. Oops. What about you? Did you get more? Yeah. Okay. I mean, this looks like it's struggling, the titanium. And I know that I haven't boosted the titanium production in quite a while. It's been a minute since we've done that. But it does look like there's more potential. You know, how is the... Ah, okay. Well, I think it should be fine. It should be possible. That's just... that's close enough. Okay. This is now outstripping. And the production isn't coming back. So I think that we need to put down more titanium production. That's fine, we'll go back to our smelting planet. Alright, let's grab this. Yeah. Still not grabbing more. And it would if it could. Right, let's go back to smelting the third. The second? Oh no, we're still at smelting the second, to be sure. Alright, let's go grab more titanium. Maybe that's what the real problem was, is that it wasn't actually the titanium crystal, it was the titanium ingot. That's fine. At least we get some more titanium crystal as well. Not enough space warper. Alright, let's go. There's smelting second. Here it is. Oh, look at this. This is pretty nicely colored in. Player interacting decisions would be fun. More dashboarding, seeing details for planets. Yeah. Yep, that would be good. Alright, let's add, I don't know, 6 titanium ingots? How about 6? I think that'll do. So let's put one here. Oops. Well, let's start with these 3 and see how we go. We will need, yeah. That's basically 65,000. It looks like a toy factory. Yeah, that's true. It has some resemblance with a toy factory, I would agree. I mean, in the end, it is producing a bunch of toys, right? Like a bunch of research stuff. Alright, let's put this guy in. Now, the interesting question is whether we have enough titanium. But it might be worthwhile just to go onto one of these one of the planets in this system and just give it the titanium that it needs so that they don't have to go into another system as much. Yeah. Looks like they have to go pretty far for the titanium. Alright, so is there a... I mean, this one has some titanium on it, although not that much. Copper, no titanium. Okay. We're gonna call this titanium. Titanium, and then smelting the second. Titanium. Okay, and we'll set the target. Oh, I don't think that actually worked. Yep, here we go. Oh yeah, these titaniums have a mistake in them. That I just haven't been bothered to fix. Alright, let's Let's copy these then. Okay. Universe matrix / titanium ingot. Titanium ingot. There we go. And then R3 refrigerated. Okay. Okay, looks like there's plenty of titanium available, it's just that it's really far away. So let's go make it available like in this system so they don't have to go very far, and then we'll also just add like a whole bunch of production to it. Like we'll add another 3. I think these are fun to do. The mining planets are actually fun now. They didn't used to be fun because they took so long. Okay, here we go. It's a good starter location. So let's take our mining planet start, stick it here. You can local demand titanium. Get these drones, and we'll also need to request some drones here. Okay. Thank you. And then I also know that I always have to give them 1 to kick things off. Okay. So 20 titanium veins. Now, you said more logistics and request much time we could. Yeah, we could do that, but I don't know. That doesn't feel as good as just adding like a little bit more titanium over here, you know? And then it's within the same planet, and like it's a little bit more space efficient as well. 67,000. Absolutely insane. We will definitely need more logistics stations here as well. 23. This is gonna... we'll just take 20. Like at this point, it's almost 1 logistics station per one of these. Like that's the kind of rates that these have these days. Alright. 18. That 1 titanium miner probably mines more than all my... Yeah. It kind of gets ridiculous at some point. And we're not even, like, using everything that we could with it. So bad. Like, we can still add the traditional miners as well. Okay, so let's add, I usually like to do these like this, and we put something like that, and then we do local demand. And let's grab some of this. Then we do like this. Okay. And then I'm just gonna put down a little bit more titanium production. I always do because I don't like single patches left over. You don't have to have problem. Yeah. No, these patches are never going to run out. Okay. How's the power? Ooh. We should just add a little bit more of it. Only a little bit though, don't need a lot more. And the power consumption from the logistics stations will go down a bit too. Oh, problem was foundation support, I see. Okay, we'll have a bit of a patch. It's like solid small mining outpost, yeah. Let's see, how much is it actually able to produce? Yeah, about 188,000 titanium. Ah, there's another nice little cluster of titanium. We'll connect that one too. But then we probably are producing like way too much already. Could also do the silicon, but we don't really need that. Okay. The target here is what, 24? Wow. Let's see, how big can we get here? 23? That's pretty good. 82,000. Yeah, dragging the power pulse would actually be really nice. Look at this. 82,000. Another 71,000. This is a pretty bad titanium patch here. It's only got 11 on it. It's only gonna be like 40,000 or something. Yeah. Well, you know, this could produce around 300,000, probably like 400,000 at this stage. But we're not really demanding enough yet, so let's fix that problem too. 82,000 solar now. And we're not even done yet. We have, yeah, only 19.8 times production rate. I don't think that's really good enough yet. I wonder if we'll ever break 100,000 on those. The thing is that these don't scale with it. There should be like a production line efficiency or something, but that would be really hard to actually deal with. Production line efficiency. Okay, let's add another 3 here. Okay. And then titanium crystals have no excuse then. 109. See, this is nothing compared to the silicon. We pushed 500,000 silicon ore at one stage. Nothing. Alright. Where are we at with the titanium crystal? Okay, see, now this is actually reasonable. Oh, we're out of conveyor belts. And how are we doing on titanium ingots? We're still not producing enough. See, there's a reason why. Okay, we need more splitters and sorters as well. Okay, sorters. And where are the splitters? Here they are. Okay. Why isn't this? Okay. That mod I was talking about may actually help. It also hides drones. Actually, that would be good. Then we would get a higher frame rate. Yeah, we're close to done. We are close. We can go back to the research planet now and see, and also put down those last two production lines there for the various matrices. These titanium ingot production lines are not that great. They only produce like 15,000 each rather than the normal 30,000. That's why you have to have a lot of them. Like this should add a 45,000 like production line overall. So yeah, we're just overwhelming demand now. But that's the point. That's why we do these things. All right, let's go to research. Where's research? Okay. I didn't think that we would actually need a second planet for Foundry, but I guess we do. I don't think we'll need a third one though. We could boost our speed, but I already miss planets all the time, so if we get to like 1 light year per second, I'm probably always gonna just miss the planets constantly even more. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So let's look at our production lines. How are you doing? This is fine. This is still needing some more, but this is fine. Yeah. You could slow down manually. Yeah. Can you slow down with the warp? I thought that the warp gets you at a normal, gets you to the maximum speed all the time. Okay, so these titanium crystals are arriving. They're not arriving. Did we not make enough titanium crystals? Oh, you can? Okay, I didn't know. That's actually a really handy tip. Thank you. So yeah, but then we should actually line up more. I think it just needs a little bit of time to boost. Organic crystals is fun. We shouldn't have problems with organic crystal, I don't think. Down to 1k, you can also speed up again with shift. Ah. Okay. We'll try that next time. We definitely need more titanium crystals though. Alright, but let's spend a bit of time and put the last two in here. And then we'll see what the titanium crystals are doing at that stage. Might take a minute to actually stock up with all the new materials. Okay. Here we go. Right, we'll start with one. And yeah, we can do one more. One more. Okay. You'll get slowed down inside solar systems when you approach your selected target. Yeah, that hasn't helped. We usually just end up missing the solar system. But I think with slowing down, it should be fine. The scale of your science is crazy. To think they had something like this in mind with the 1 mil. Yeah. Yeah. It is quite a lot. So that's 5,000. Then we need like a lot of these. And I also kind of want to make a little bit of room for... Oh, I already have room. You need a pretty beefy computer to be able to get to this point. Alright. But maybe they wanted you to do it through storage rather than, you know, through actually sustaining at that rate. So maybe I'm like overdoing it. I mean, I'm definitely overdoing it, but... That's the fun part. Alright, let's get these stations in. Okay. Okay. Now, how are the titanium crystals? Okay, they're starting to go up. I mean, that's how everybody's doing it. Not sure if they wanted it to be this way. Yeah. It's just silly. Like, imagine if we ever, as humans, built a planet like this. Why aren't they doing these? Oh, I'm probably out of research matrix labs things. Just have 20,000 of them sitting around. Maybe they went with the Diablo V philosophy. Put our best players on it and then double it. Yeah, exactly. So the key number is this one here, and this one. This one needs to go up by a lot first, because it needs to refill the storages for this. And then this needs to go to like 30 or 40,000. And then we should actually start to see us get close to the 1 million. Oh, we're out of matrix stuff again. Should probably supply the buildings from space. They're essentially space elevators. Yeah, exactly. All right. It would be cool if you could have like a, you know, if at some point you could, like, they already let you construct Dyson Spheres, right? So why can't I construct like a planet that's just producing, like a production planet, right? And the way it works is that, you can dedicate it maybe, or you can pick like a few materials, and then as long as you can supply it in there, the demand will work as well. That'll help with the frame rate too, right? Because it's just one entity that's spewing out ridiculous amounts of production. Like, yeah, like in Solaris, like Dyson Sphere is just one of the things, right? Like you can also produce the alloys and all the other things in just orbit. Like they can cost a ridiculous amount of material as well. I don't care, right? That's all fine. But I think that's where it would be cool if they went with it. But because basically at this point in the game, you're getting limited by the scale of planets, right? Like we keep running out of space on all these different planets. So that's kind of the next scale that they really need to solve for. That's actually a pretty cool idea. Instead of filling with solar panels, filled with science. Yeah, with science or with whatever, right? Like it can be any material. Proliferate, like we need a lot of proliferate. Like an entire planet focused on proliferate is probably what we're going to end up with at the end of this. All right, we've just built the last bunch of these. I don't think I've ever run out of interstellar transportation stations before. All right. Oops. Nope. And now we're out of ships. Let's grab some more ships. Okay, 300. That's nice. I don't usually get 300 of them. Okay, let's delete these particle colliders. Don't need these storage boxes either. Okay, so now we need... Alright, we'll grab the sorters first. Let's grab like 1400, then we'll grab like 2000, and then the rest will be like these. That's still supplying, so... 32,000. That's good. That's what all of these production lines need to get to. I think we're limited with universe matrix production now, so we need to go there and boost that production. But we have a patent for that already. Well, almost have a patent for it. We just have to do a little bit more. Absolutely ridiculous. Are we out of matrix lamps? I think so. And we can also delete these foundations. Careful, don't delete the 20,000 matrix lamp. I need more labs. Wouldn't have been my first guess. Can you believe that we actually need all of this? I only half believe it. And I'm also impressed that the game is still running at all. Like, it's not like completely frozen. Do we need more lamps? No, we still have a few. We will need more lamps though. Alright, let's finish off these red ones. It's pretty alright, yeah. Okay. Anything else? It's just a little bit, a few patches over here. Oh, we're out of matrix slabs again. Alright, this time I'm gonna grab as many as I can though. Alright, that's all of them built. Yeah, now we need to go to this planet, and we actually need to put down more production lines for that can actually produce, because I think that's what the limit is right now. I think you should be able to see like that ridiculousness from orbit, but I don't know, whatever. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Now. This is the one here. Yeah, autopilot would be good, like you just press a button and then it just takes you there. Okay, so we need this. Just like this bit here. I need it like here. Okay, so... yeah. 1, 2, 3. No! Alright. We'll just stack it on top of each other. We need something else in the middle then. Like that. Occupied. Okay. Port is occupied. The port can't respond, it's occupied. It's occupied with... I don't know what. Okay. And then we pull this through and into here. And nice. Yep. Okay, and then this doesn't quite work yet. And then we need this. Oops. Stop messing with me. Alright, so where's the first one that we take here? Ah. Okay, so from here we go... Okay, so that's number 1. And then we need to take the second. Remember, I can slow down and speed up. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I have memory issues. Similar to the frame rate issues on this planet. Alright, let's grab the next one. From where? Okay, here we go. This should already help some. And then I can copy this and put it in between a few others as well. Okay. Okay, come on. You can do it. The only problem here is that it goes slightly across different boundaries, which is not great. But at least some of this will be usable. Okay, we'll go here and then we'll have to merge this up there. Good. Alright, next. The next one will be right here. Okay. Oh no, we've already done this one. Okay. A lot of white. Didn't I miss one? Did I miss one? No. So that's that one, and then we just go over here. And we look for the next inflection point. We still have a third one to add, of course. Okay. Not that we really need to add that last one. It looks like these are already being emptied out properly. That's the main thing, is that they need to just be empty. They shouldn't, stack at all. So I'll probably just leave it with the 3 in this case. But yeah. And now this should start to produce, which is great. Lack of item. That's not great. Let's resolve said lack of item. And we'll grab those. Oops. Looks funny when the pathfinding algo is behind. Yeah. Alrighty. Cool. Now we don't really need that one, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Let's make sure, I think, yeah, we've just got a slight spot over there that we need to resolve, and we should be good. Right here. Actually, this seems to be getting full. So I will do the third one. I don't know. What's the point of this? Really no point. Okay. So, what do we need? We need up to here. Okay. And that should be fine. And we'll grab like all of this here. And then it's going to go between here. And the intent would be for it to be here. All right. $26,000, 37,000. So it looks like with what we've put down, we can get to like 37,000. But yeah, it's basically a question of what this planet can get up to, and I think it can still do more than what it currently is doing, like a lot more. Crazy, yeah. Crazy fun, right? No. No. What's going on here? Why are these not getting power? Did I forget to copy? I forgot to copy the power bit, didn't I? Yeah. I don't think I copied the power. Stop it. Stop it. Ask my computer. Yeah, my computer's not having the best of days. But also not the worst of days. I don't know. Alright. So let's go here and then we'll stick it right there. Okay, good. That solves that problem. And let's actually go forward, and I wanted to start working rather than us looking at it not working. Okay, so let's grab that stuff, then red, and then yellow. And then green comes out the back. Just thought of a bad joke. I'm not gonna make that joke. Okay. Anyway, then what we'll do here... Just... Ooh, you can shift tab back in that list. What's shift tab? Low hanging fruit. Shift tab where? But in this. I don't know. Shift tab just opens the Steam thing, doesn't it? Okay. When you tab what item to extract from a list. Oh. Oh. That's cool. What's going on here? Oh, right. What do I need? I didn't even notice me doing it. Look. Okay. Let's see, because this saw you do. Oh! You just sort of keep pressing shift. Shift tab doesn't do anything. That just opens a Steam overlay. But if you go over it and you just press shift again, then it works. Okay. So yeah, this is now starting, which is what we want. And as soon as we see the first one where we have to draw the second line, I'll do that. Okay, let's just see ghosts. Yeah. Ghosts are scary. I should have actually put this closer to this, because now I'm gonna have a difficulty with space, like down there. But I can just put it earlier. Like I can just put this whole arrangement like here, then we'll be fine. So actually I should have done that up there, but whatever. 2, 3, 4. And then okay, good. And now we just need to feed the 4 lines that this produces into here. So that'll be good. 27,000. Steadily going up. Steadily. 497,000. 10 minutes. I think this looks more solid than this. Here we go. Here's the first one that we need to draw back. We definitely need like another one or maybe 2 of these. So we'll see how that goes. So I think we need to get to like 45,000 white matrices, something like that, but I'm not sure. But these are set to produce extra products, so that's why like each one will just have a multiple applied, like 25% more. So even though, you know, some of these are only producing like 30,000, out here we'll actually get like a nice little bonus. Extra 25% bonus. I wonder how, yeah, information matrix. This is still 700. Laughable. We can make thousands of those. Wow, we're consuming 1,000 now. Critical photon. 20,000. I'm pretty sure they can make more critical photons. I'm not worried about it. There's so much in storage. But then again, maybe that's what we'll run into. Did I miss? No, not yet. $26,000. It's steadily going up now. And so it should. Where's the... Ah, here's the next one. Okay. Wow. This is... This planet is gonna be a low frame rate place. It's not gonna have a lot of frames. Okay. Why is this backed up? It shouldn't be backed up. Look at that. Would a logistics thingy fit in between? It might. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, it would definitely fit. So we could just feed it into one of those. That might be easier, actually. Yeah, we'll probably do that. That's a lot easier. Although now it would look different. It doesn't look the same anymore then. Yeah, exactly. It's also not that pretty. Might clip as well. I like seeing like all of the white matrix cubes just running along the ground. I'm actually not very impressed by the production rates that these are able to manage, like these massive towers. Like, they make nothing. Make so little. Anyway. If we go to 1 minute. 30,000! Look at that. 30,000. And climbing. Alright, we're close. Did I miss a lane? I think I did. Oh, wait. No, we don't do as many lanes here. Do we? Okay. So this should all be working now. Or able to start working. Well, I guess we'll do it from here. I would prefer these to be full, but whatever. Oops, no. Lack of item. How many more? We need to put them in 2 more. Definitely clicked in the right place, but it's just the low frames that are causing problems here. Ah. We missed one? Must have missed one. Let's check on that. What happened? Oh, that's that one. Ah. Then paste the whole planet as well. Yeah, copy all of it. So this is to the second. So when does this go to the... Oh, it goes to the third here. Wow, that's not a lot of space. It's okay. We'll make it consistent. Yeah, that's not a lot at all between here, but it doesn't matter. Let's make sure that these are all built. Okay, that's coming. Yeah. We just paste this whole planet and the other planet somewhere else, and then we continue with road to 2 million hashes per second. The 2 million is probably easier to do than the 1 million, although I don't think that we'll have any frames left after at 2 million. It'll just be 0 frames. Alright, get those in. There you go. Well, we might have 5 frames left at that point. Okay. 31,000. Sustaining 600,000 hashes per second. My god. Alright. So this time I don't think it's gonna be as complicated because I'm gonna just take all of it. All of it. Although it's very hard to see. Come on, I clicked. Okay, so that we got that. Keep 1 mil but optimize for FPS. Well, how would we get more? I mean, we can use those mods, but I don't know what else we would do. Oops, I think I'm missing one there. Yeah. Okay. So let's grab that. Okay, now we have everything, I'm pretty sure. So now it's gonna be a lot easier. Okay, here we go. And okay. What are we doing? No belts, just drones. Yeah. Keep distances slow, yeah. Those would be some of the optimizations, yeah. Alright, I think that's gonna be all of the research production that we will need to do. Stuff like that. Get 1 million viewers. Well, we'll have to get through. Now we have 9 frames per second left. Alright, so this goes into this side. Okay, and then the purple. But it's just because of like the massive amounts of building that needs to happen here. Oh, come on, I didn't draw that. Look at all those drones. Okay. So let's grab the this stuff first. Like we'll grab 200, 400. Okay, that's enough. Then we can delete this and this and this. Your APM is too yeah, game can't keep up with my APM. Alright, let's put in like a few of these belts, and we'll grab like these. Alright. And now we just need to walk it around the planet. Wonder why these... No, these are producing. Okay. Come on, get this. There you go. We'll just walk up to each one of these, and whenever we finish, we'll walk to the next one. Alright. So, how is the green stuff now? 31,000. Still need more. Yep, I'll definitely need more labs. A lot more labs. I like these highways of universe matrices. Very cool. This planet is even crazier than the other one, almost. Alright, come on, drones, get this one. They're so lazy. Don't go over there, get this one. There you go. That can wait. Okay, next one, next one. After we build this, we'll, you know, I'm very curious to see where we get to from there. But that should be 45,000. It really should be. And then that should be 1 million sustained. Depending on if there are any other bottlenecks that we haven't found yet. Come on. What are you doing? There we go. I wonder why they, like, wait so long for the one that's close, yet for, like, these, they've already done it. Look at this. There's confetti between them. I like that they are also colored with what they are carrying. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, but they did... Like, they did the next one, they did like these, but they didn't do this. Doesn't make, like, look at this, they finished that one, but not this one. That's just as high up, and further away from me, so I don't know why they do it that way. See, they did it again. They even did that one first. Maybe the ones that go up here, but I don't know. Sometimes it's fine. Still got, well, we only have 3 lanes here. So we're almost halfway. Yeah, they are overworked. They need to go faster. Not fast enough. We need more research to make the drones go faster. We need more matrix labs as well. So, oh no, we still have plenty. Weird. Yeah. Whoever is the manager of the drones needs to be fired. They're not needed anymore. Not good enough. So, 32,000. I don't know if that's any more or less than it was before. These take time to actually start to produce as well. Still have that much to go. Then we have one more. 33,000. They need better higher level. Yeah. Their senior management isn't helping. We're doing pretty good on the bottom here, so the junior management is doing pretty good, and middle management as well, but like the senior management, nah. We need them to be cleaned out. Alright. Oh! This is a problem. Nice German flag you made there, Belts. Oh yeah, we did that. That's pretty cool. Alright, we need to fix this, and we also need to fix it for the others. For the other one. Yeah, look at this. Who did this? Who authorized that? I think that was supposed to go into here. Or maybe these can just continue for a bit. Nah, that one will go into, well, undecided. Right, let's fix this. What was that? Just replace the belts that were already there. Nope. Lack of item. The game is like messing with me now. Alright, let's grab some more item to alleviate our lack of it. Okay. And then over here. This should help with the production rate too. Alright. So that's fixed now. Where are we at? 34,000. And the research is at 648,000. But I think that's also still climbing. Like, this looks a lot more dense than this, right? So we're probably at like 750,000 by now. Alright, let's get this done then. Oops. Oh man, come on. One game. Okay, it's purple. Then it's blue. Okay, and we start with black. I didn't actually realize that the German flag is sort of like the start of a rainbow as well, right? That's the... we got this wrong. That's fine. Hopefully that'll just clean itself out. Oh, right. To get that through there. And we'll get green out the back. Good. What are we seeing now? Oops. 1 minute. 35,000. That's good. Are we out of plants? What's going on? No, I don't think so, yeah. This better be enough protection, right? Ridiculous. Well, luckily somebody already started building some of these, so that'll help speed up this last one. Okay, get these ones done. That tower's done. That tower's done. Oh, we're out of conveyor belts. These aren't starting to produce. Oh, I'm out of sorters. Well, that sucks. See, running out of sorters is very stealth, because you don't see them. It's one of the worst things to run out of. It's like a hidden problem. Alright, so now those are all working. I guess we'll be able to tell if these aren't starting to, you know, produce. Okay. $37,000. Well, I think there's still more that we can do here. Like this. 2 random belts. Come on, there you go. Good work. That drone, whichever drone that was, that one gets a bonus this year. Alright, the drone that isn't doing this one, that, no bonus for that. Hope it's not the same drone. That would be confusing. Now, we have to keep an eye out around here, because that's where we'll have that problem that we'll need to fix. So this bit here continues. Okay. All right, almost there. I actually wonder how many hashes is there in one of these. Does it tell you? Doesn't tell you how many hashes you actually get from this one. Like how many hashes are in one universe matrix? Then we can actually calculate the 815. We're gonna get there here. We're gonna get there. But the question really is whether these, and you can see that the gravity matrix maybe isn't quite there yet. I don't know. 39,000. I'm pretty sure we'll get there. Although, like, right now it's back to 740,000. But yeah, I wonder what the hash rate on these is. Like, that's all fine. That's all fine. Ooh, no, that's all fine. This is producing. It's all there. I think it's all working. And it's just a matter of like all of these production lines starting to spin up. Like we're not getting the full rates into here yet. See that none of that belt is starting to come through yet. $40,000. All right. Let's make a quick trip back to the other planet. Take a look at what's there. And not all. Hang on. What's going on here? What's going on here? Huh? Why aren't you working? You don't have any red? Oh, I know what the problem is. Oh man, this is one of the annoying parts. This is where we had the wrong item on the belt for a little bit. Okay. 41,000. Oh, this is coming up still. Okay. I think it might be working. Might be working. Ooh, what? I didn't want to be on this gas monster. I wanted to be down there. Come on, move it. Alright. So, let's inspect some of these then. Yeah, that's going good. That's good. Ooh. This is maybe where we will run into issues. So that's good, that's good. Oh yeah. Oh yes. So we'll have to boost the production of the quantum processors, but how is that looking? Well, it's only like an additional 4,000 that we need. Also looks like the processors need a bit of a boost, but anyway. 800. I'm pretty sure once we finish the processors and the quantum chips, it's gonna be fine. It's 41,000. We'll carry the day to 1 million. Anyway, for now, we will leave it at that. And I'm going to let this run for a while and see where this settles in, at what rate. And then the next time we can continue to resolve any bottlenecks that are still in the system. So yeah, this was fun. We went from 300 to 800,000. So now it's just a small bit of optimization that we need to do of the processor side of things. So anyway, for now, thank you for watching, and until next time, bye.